All right, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Breezy. Breezy, hello. Breezy, how are you doing this morning? How are you doing? I hope everything's going all right. I hope everything is going all right. Slept well for the first time in a while. That's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I slept really bad. I slept really bad. But what can you do? What can you do? Actually slept on my couch, but I may need to change your environment. Maybe. Could be. Do you have a really soft mattress? Do you have a really soft mattress? It could be that there's you know, that your mattress is too soft for you and you need something firmer. Oh my goodness. I did not sleep well. I haven't slept well like 2 nights in a row. And it's starting to get to me. The mattress is firm. We have a memory topper. I'm thinking about taking that off. Yeah. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt just to see. Could be that you want the firmness. While you were gone, I braved the depths of the Black Temple alone and returned with 1/2 of the Warglaives of Azeroth. Oh my god. You can still do that? You can still run Black Temple? Have I played any date anything? I have not, and I'm unlikely to. I'm unlikely to, Breezy. That's not my sort of game. I know Anna played it the other day. It might be on the Stumped Live YouTube channel. It does not. It does not appear to be on the Stumped Live YouTube channel. Bude, hello. I'm usually not in dating sims either. Only played Monster Prom and know this. I've been thinking about playing Monster Prom. I'm very curious about Monster Prom. I don't know how much I'll like it 100%, but I'm curious, you know? Like when they're silly and self-aware. Have you played Hotful Boyfriend? Breezy, how you doing? How are you doing? I one-shot everything because it's so... Blizzard's running a special event right now where Legacy raids drop more loot and the drop rate on mounts and legendary items have been increased. Oh, well that's fun. I like that. I like that. Oh man, I would go farm. What's the raid in Outland? Is it a raid or is it a maybe it was a dungeon where you get the Kel'Thalas. You get the mount and you get the pet. I have not. What's that one? Hotful Boyfriend is a dating sim. You date birds. You date birds, and you might say, Matt, in that game, are you a bird? No, you are a human. Everyone else is birds. Yeah, I think my perception of how MMOs work was ruined by Destiny. I think my perception of how MMOs work. Tempest Keep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I think it's the dungeon you get the pet and the raid you get the mount. Yeah, I don't know if they're all pigeons. I think they're different birds. I feel like one of them is a dove. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Destiny had a new trailer and it looks cool, and then I realized that I would have to reinstall and relearn Destiny, and I was like, no, never mind. I was like, no. That's like trying to get me to go back to heroin because there's a cool new heroin. You know, like, no, it's so, you know what? I think I'm good. I watched the trailer. I gave them the attention of watching the trailer, and the trailer was fucking wild. And the trailer was wild, and I'm like, none of this is going to be in the gameplay. You know, none of this is going to be in the gameplay. It's all going to be in cutscenes. Can non-mods add quotes? You can use the channel point redeem to request a quote. I like MMOs and concept. The game begins at level cap. Stuff grinds my gears. They put all the fun stuff after 90 hours of gameplay. That means they did a bad job. That means they did a bad job. If you made a fun game, like Final Fantasy 14, you have an enjoyable time getting to the level cap. You know? Fourteen mitigates that by having a story that's told in a straight line. Yeah, and that's good, I think. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. It's you know, it's working. Perfect, Breezy, thank you. Perfect, thank you, Breezy. Yeah. 14 is good. I feel like if they announced Dragon Quest X was releasing in English tomorrow, I would become a Dragon Quest X streamer. I would just be like, oh, we're here. We did it. 14 is big set piece things you do at low level versions, right? Like they give you exciting things to do as you're leveling. It's not like you're a crumb bum until you're level 90 and then you become the savior of the world, you know? Watching streams made me want to play. I want to try Final Fantasy games. I have so many games I want to play already. You know, just get to it when you get to it. Play the stuff. Play. Here is my tip for getting through the backlog, right? Everybody has all of these backlog tips and tricks and all of this. Play what's exciting. Play what's exciting. You know, look through your list of games and go, what is exciting? What am I feeling excited to play? And then the corollary to that, is if you're playing a game and it's not exciting and you're getting bored with it and you're not having a good time, stop playing. Just stop. My friend and I are gonna start Blueprints together soon. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. That game is designed. Well, I don't know if it's designed. That game is better with another person. That game is better with another person. Play through the end of RRR before they made RRR better. I haven't set aside time to return to it. ARR is the worst part. I'm glad they made it better. I didn't like hate it, but also I agree with people's problems. Do you know what I mean? It's that thing where I'm like, I didn't have a problem with it. I also recognize why you had a problem with it and can see your reason. So I'm glad they tuned it up. I'm glad they made it a little cleaner to get through, especially when it's like, okay, do you want to play Final Fantasy 14? You have to play 5 expansions. Like, I get it. Yeah, it's a little bit. I get it. I wasn't in a rush to get to Blueprints. I wanted to find someone dedicated to do it. Yeah. It's been so fun to play that with Aaron. It's been such a fun thing to play together. And then, we're talking about, how much we enjoy puzzle games and stuff like that. So, you need to stop trying to 100% every game I play. I separated my in-progress games from my achievement hunting games. That's helped so much. Yeah, I made a little collection in Steam for games that I want to do achievement hunting for. And honestly, the really fun thing is maybe you go, I don't need all these achievements. You know what I mean? It's fine. You look at the whole thing and go, eh. That's the bit I've been struggling with Like a Dragon, is I have like 2 achievements left to get, and getting those 2 achievements is going to require a bunch of, I wonder if Wiimote has fucking Like a Dragon experience mods. Hang on. I'd have to drag my partner in to play Blueprints. She loathes puzzles. Need to get a puzzle buddy. I'm so interested that she loathes puzzles. That's so interesting to me. Experience multiplier. Yes. Oh my God, let's go. Money multiplier, let's go. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. She like Tosh, she'd rather smash her way through the puzzle. Yeah, this is one of those times when someone is like, I loathe this. It's like, what do you mean? I have to know everything. Her brain doesn't enjoy puzzling. She gets frustrated and disengages. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think understanding why you feel this way about things is so important. Do you know what I mean? Where you're like, this, it's like, oh, okay. And that's fair. That's totally fair. I get that. This song slaps. There's some good tracks. I only have good music. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I need to look into Final Fantasy 13. Look about getting those achievements done. Ugh. So in my head, Bobbin's hidden. Darktide hit the boundary of her puzzle tolerance. You know, those Darktide puzzles. Wait, you're referring to Warhammer 40k Darktide? I just want to clarify. Yes. Okay. You know what? Yeah, she wouldn't enjoy Blueprints. No. No. Like, I'll give you the puzzles such as they are in Darktide can be like annoying and a little confusing, but yeah, no. Most of the time in puzzles, if I can't figure it out, I give up and look it up. So I want to challenge myself not to do that. What I'll say, Breezy, I will say that IGN's guides for puzzles and things have been really good. IGN's guide for puzzles and things have been really good. And they'll do hints instead of just telling you the solution outright. I really enjoy IGN's blueprint stuff. Like if we're looking something up for blueprints, I'll go to the IGN guide and I'll look at the hints first to see like, where do I want to be looking? What do I have to be thinking about? What sort of things? And you know, sometimes I think is really good. So as a note, my brother wants to drag us to an escape room. She's like, cool, I'll follow Boo, let them carry me. It's like a before you try kind of guide. Yeah, well, like, try the puzzle, right? Try the puzzle, see what you can do, and then you can go to the guide and they'll give you a hint. And it'll be like, try thinking about this, try thinking about that. And then you can sit there and be like, okay, hang on. And then if you want, you can keep scrolling and it'll give you just the solution. You know what I mean? Ash, hello. I got you, thanks for the tip. Yeah, of course. Ash, how you doing today? Sounds like the old universal hint system. Oh, the universal hint system. There was a website that I used when we were playing 9 Noir Lives that they did such a good job with that. They did such a good job of helping like walk you through what you're supposed to do instead of just telling you the solution, where you're like, what do I need to do here? And they would, you know, and you would figure out where you were in the game. And it would be like, have you talked to everybody? Like, is there somebody you should be talking to? And you're like, huh. And they're like, was there a thing in the museum? And you're like, maybe there was a thing in the museum, which I think is so much more enjoyable than just be like, go talk to the museum curator and ask him about the missing painting. That's boring. It's effective, but it's not what I want sometimes. Watching people stream puzzle games can be painful when you figured out they're missing it. I'm tying myself in knots in chat. That's why, like we've been watching Jack and KB that I put in the Discord, and we started watching Enna a little bit. I think the fun of it is like seeing how people solve the puzzles. You know, the fun of it is seeing how people get there. I'm improving, coughing less, and I haven't needed any painkillers. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. seeing people's brains work differently than yours to get the right answer is so neat. We've really been enjoying, we've really been enjoying the Jack and KB stream. Don't watch it if you haven't played Blueprints. But there's a moment so early where KB just immediately snipes this big puzzle, like this one of the big overarching puzzles, and you just watch Jack like, it's so good. It's been so enjoyable. It's been so enjoyable. I've seen a few streamers do a puzzle safe word. Oh, you know when I want hints and when I want to be told. Yeah, and I think that's such a, it's such a thing, and it's why I didn't it's why I didn't stream Blueprints. And it's not because of like anybody regular, you know what I mean? Like all the regulars are lovelies, everybody's a homie, everybody's great. But I had such a bad time with Undertale. That I'm like, you know, what if I never did that again? What if that never happened to me again? Matt stream Among Us? No. 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 No, I don't even like Among Us. Excuse me. I feel like Undertale is a special case. The Undertale stands are wild. No offense to any Undertale diehards in chat. Listen, if you're like those people, yes, offense. If you're like those people, yes, offense. I've never played it. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like it. You know? I just don't like it. I know Brian's partner plays it all the time, and she loves it. It's not a game for me. I'm glad people enjoy it. Some people made the game their personality. Yes. Yeah. Which is, you know, which is fine. Which is fine. Just don't come and spoil every second of it in my chat. You know what I mean? We can hang out and have a good time together. Okay, so Final Fantasy 13-2. I think I need to start on weapons. Yeah, I think I need to start working on grinding for trapezohedrons. Right? I think I need to start grinding for trapezohedrons, which I think are, you can only get from Yomi. Yes. Some guys describe you have a chat mod, absolutely. Yeah. And that's not fun for anybody. That's not fun for anybody.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
One community I found is great at not spoiling. Even years later, has Detroit become human? Well, it's because no one wants to talk about the fact they like that game. Stormy is down and up. Bodied. Lyrics, hello. Lyrics, hello, good morning. Way too many people stand that game when it should be very well known that David Cage is a piece of garbage. Like, you played it for free? That's probably the best way you can do it. Oh, I gotta go fight that guy for the quest. Is the War Machine easier than Yomi? Like, if we're looking at health? Oh my God, there's like exclusive. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's unique enemies that drop exclusive accessories. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Almost a whole year.
Breezy, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. Thank you so much. Oh, Immortal is the ones. We need this. Okay, we need Immortal first. And I think Immortal is the War Machine. Breezy, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you for taking money directly from Jeff Bezos, put it in my pocket. I really appreciate it. On that note, we're looking at, I'm keeping an eye on Patreon's live streaming stuff that they're adding soon. And we're going to see what it looks like. It's supposed to roll out to general release sometime this summer. It's summer. So we will see how that looks. And whether it's worth it, whether it's a good alternative for YouTube. I feel like it could be. but we have to see. We have to see. I'm not sure how like their video upload structure works. I don't know. We'll have to learn some things. We'll have to learn some things. Okay. What am I doing? Save. Oh right, this is the guy that has the swords, right. Right. Need to buy a lotto ticket? I mean, don't actually. Don't actually. Just ran Sunwell and got the legendary bow to drop. Sure, but they increase drop rates. Like, I think it was like a 2% or something like that originally, which is, you know, not bad. You have way lower chance of winning the lotto. Can you use, is there any point to get the legendary bow? Like there's, like is there weapon transmog? Or is it just to be like, ah, I got it, you know what I mean? Is it just to collect it?
Sorry.
It's not useful as a weapon, my hunters can transmog it. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like it's gotta have a reason. Oh, I let his bar reset, damn it. I was trying to not do that. Okay, can you stop forging the blade though? What if I stagger you? Will you not do it? Hell yeah, just launch him. Launch him up there. Okay, listen, that's not a bad fight. Yo, Indrajit, that's one. Hell yeah. That rules. ATB rate plus 50%. I mean, that's what I want. That's way better in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, ATB plus 50. I have to go to the red one. All right, well, that's one. That's one. Yeah, look at how fast that bar is.
Sorry.
Looks like you lost.
That bar is wild. Here's a question. What was I gonna look up? I don't remember. Oh, the accessories. The accessories. How many points are they? Useless? 35. 35's not bad. 35's not bad. $35 isn't bad. Speaking of luck on polls. Speaking of luck on polls, I got the 5-star Persona character in Phantom X last night, which I'm a little annoyed about because it's a child. She's the child character of this game, but also she's in a cool like mech. Like her persona's like a mech, which is neat. So. I'm trying to do a bunch of side stuff because I wasn't high enough level to fight the boss of the palace. And I just need to sit down and look at some of the goals and work on some of the grind paths, you know. Oh, I think I need to change. I think I need to change the weather first. Let's see. You know, getting one on my first go is pretty exciting. I think I'm pretty much guaranteed the common drop, but what, I have like 500% item drop rate, so it's a 50-50. So oh no, cool, he reset. Neat. I'm kind of surprised they haven't used those, weapon models other places.
No one's hurt, right?
There's a handful of 5 stars, Morgana on Ruji and Riddle. Joker's in the limited pool. Yeah, I got Riddle. I got Riddle out of the common pool. And I need to figure out how to get more currency for Oh, I think I spent my currency on the general pool. I need to stop doing that. I think I'm fucking up. I think I spent currency on the general pool.
Okay.
I think I keep forgetting, and which is annoying. It's annoying to forget.
So do it.
Yeah, and I have on from the pick your 5-star thing. Ow. Okay, let's heal. It's good that if nothing else, this is an easy fight. You know, it's good if nothing else. This is a very doable fight. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, how you doing this morning? I'm all right, in need of tea. Well, hell yeah. Get you some tea. How are we all today? I'm fine. I didn't sleep great. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of Indrajits before we're done with this. Yeah, it's frustrating to you know, I didn't sleep great last night, and so excuse me. But didn't I need Chocobo Plume for something? Gotta wait to watch a bit of the Magic pre-release. I've checked the VOD for the stuff I missed. Art for the new cards is so cool. Oh yeah, I think someone said, I think I saw somewhere that Wizards is like the highest commissioning group for art because of all of the stuff for Magic and for Magic, like all the new Magic sets, which makes sense that that's, you know, why they're moving to AI. So well, makes sense in the shitty tech bro sense. Makes sense in these guys suck, so of course they would do that. But the art, oh, they don't, I mean, yeah, they don't care. But the money. No, I think what they'll probably start doing, is having stuff that's trained on their own library of stuff, you know?
So,
They will probably, they'll license stuff specifically. They'll commission artists, they'll license stuff. They'll build a local database that, you know, that they'll train the AI on. The AI will work on that so that they have their house style. And they'll use that because here's what they'll do, right? They know people buy the very expensive, you know, full art cards, special art cards. People love to go like, oh, you know, this artist that I like did a card. They'll still do those to keep up hype. But for regular non-exciting cards, okay, they'll just, you know, they'll just feed it to the AI. You know what I mean?
I can do this.
do it.
Elon got pissed at his AI being honest about shit, reprogrammed it. Now it's gone crazy and it's calling itself Mecha Hitler. Yeah, and then they shut it down and we're like, oh no. Oh, it's so weird. Oh no, what could have happened? Piece of shit. Everybody get off Twitter. Everyone, get off Twitter. Stop using Twitter. Matt, there are important social services that are only accessible via Twitter. I know. I think Wizards has been weirdly responsive to fan groups calling them out about AI stuff. And they should be weirdly responsible about not using AI in the first place. Like, they would get so much free good publicity if they were just like, yeah, we pledge to never use AI, generative AI for writing, for art, for anything like that. But every time they get caught using AI, they go, oh, sorry, we don't know what happened. And then their CEO immediately turns around and is like, oh, look at how great AI art is. It's so amazing. I love it. Hell yeah. Great smite, love that. I think that's the guy who has a 2% drop chance. You keep saying Wizards, and I think of the movie. Wizards is a studio or something that do art commissions. Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast, Selkie. Also, good morning. The company that makes D&D and Magic the Gathering. From January last year, we can't promise to be perfect in such a fast evolving space, especially with generative AI becoming standard in tools such as Photoshop. Our aim is to always come down on the side of human-made art. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad. Oh no, I want. Yeah, no, that's a cop-out answer. That's a cop-out answer, my dude. That's an, oh no, we're just a whittle guy. How do we know? How can we know if it's AI? There's no way to know. Oh no. There's no way. It's just so hard. It's so difficult, you guys. It's so difficult to know. I mean, it's upsetting, but it's not surprising because that company is absolute bullshit. Like, impenetrable aura. Well, now hang on. So hard to know, can't add a don't use AI clause in your art commissioning contract. Yeah, it's just like, oh no, what? That's the same thing the Cities Without Number guy did that pissed me the hell off. He was like, I commission artists and, you know, if they use AI, how am I supposed to know? And it's like, you tell them to not do it? Like you just say, don't? There's an ad on one of those sites where marketer studio actually attempted to make use of AI prompters. They couldn't make it work. The tool they were using couldn't do the fine tuning they needed. Yeah. We couldn't make a computer do it good enough, so I guess we'll have people. I guess we'll have people. Like, if... It makes garbage output and fucks up your brain so you can't do it as well yourself in the future. And that's why all the CEOs love AI, because they already have techno fucked brains. Okay, don't attack yet. It's impenetrable. Like, chill out. Technofuck brains, I think I read that fic. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What's the... Honk, fuck off. Brian, hello. Hang on, I'm not looking. Impeter's Opal, what is that? Is this one of those things where I'm gonna have to go grind those 2% fucking drops? Enhances the saboteur. Yep. Okay. Okay. I know someone whose book should be titled Techno Fuck Brain. That's I've been lurking, work's busy this morning. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do Yomi, and that's okay. That's okay.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
Anyway, the new art cards look cool. That's good.
Time.
I need to start working on podcast stuff today, because I've got 2 podcasts I got to work on, and I've got to work on the Luma Island videos, which I don't know if I've talked about those. Okay. I don't, the sword sometimes is so weird. I've got a Luma Island LP that Aaron and I are doing together, which is really enjoyable. But I want to get the videos we did of that up before we do any more. I think the folks in the video were talking about the art direction they took with certain cards as themes and designs they wanted to work with. That's good. I always love hearing from creative people like that. I mean, hence why I have the podcast. Because I think it's really fun to hear about people's process and what they think about stuff. And hey, there we go. Got in a Gundam game. Shout outs. Oh, the Thunderbolt event is coming soon. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, we're gonna get the Psycho Zaku. Let's go. I want to have, because I'm a fool, I want to have every Zaku maxed. Because that's just who I am as a person. Zaku's is a Gundam thing, yes. This is a yes, this is a Gundam thing. This is one of those. It's one of those silly Gundams. Do you want to launch him at all, or? Thank you. Oh yeah, right, I was going back. Let's save though. What's my, I think I need 95. I think I need 95,000. But we can fight the we can fight the guy, so we'll fight the guy. Gosh, it's so ridiculous how I have 500% drop chance and I'm still only getting like 2 monster materials. Like, that's so silly, IMO. I feel like I should be overflowing with materials, with how important they are.
Sorry.
But that, I mean, that's how I feel about like every video game though. You know, it's hard to continually criticize video games for being like, man, this game kind of wastes your time in a way where you have like a weird 2% drop chance for things you have to like refight in very specific ways, that it's just like, yeah, Matt, that's just a convention of the genre. And I'm like, yeah, but also the convention of the genre can be bad. You know, we can... We can do both. It's a bad convention that disrespects my time as an adult with other obligations. Yeah, like... I think it's fun that there's bosses that you have to do work to fight. I like the idea of rare, you know, random chance drops. But I also think that there should be a way after beating the game to be, like, I have 500% drop rate, dude.
Sorry.
The basic thing to like boost up my monsters and shit, I should overflow it. I should have so much, right? When it's such an important mechanic of the game, when it's such an important mechanic of the game, it should just be like, oh my god, I have so many. Oh god damn it. All right. You know, it's fun when you're playing through, you know, the game just normally, and it's like, oh wow, I got this random drop that's, you know, I got the 2% drop early, that's fun. Or, oh, you know, I got my thief stole a cool item from this boss because I took the time to steal. But like, you know, Brian and I are playing Final Fantasy IX. One of the first things I did in the mod manager was turn on guaranteed steal. One of the first things I did, because I was like, I'm not here for this. You know? I'm gonna steal from every boss. So, you know, get ready. Get I don't like to grind for essential progress. It feels like a pacing issue. Grinding should be for rare specials. Yeah. There shouldn't be a thing where I'm like, oh, I'm grinding for, I think 95 is what I need. Yeah, 95, here we go. Sick. Okay. It's just not fun to be like, well, I better stop the fun that I'm having and grind for money. You know? I think there's more interesting things you can do. I think I think the sort of classic ideas of the JRPG genre, like, you know, should evolve, and you should say, okay, how do we keep the same feeling? How do we invoke the same sort of feeling, but in a way that doesn't, you know, in a way that doesn't make games 90 hours because, oh my God, we can't do this. Oh, I forgot, you gotta fight the little guys first because or else they become the big guy. Yeah, and then they evolve into a big guy fully buffed. They digivolve? They do, yeah. Royal Armlet. I don't know if I have one of those. I didn't. Increase both physical. Oh, but right. But you get a buff. You get a debuff for a stupid reason. Can I craft a version that doesn't do that? That would be fun. This is 13. I need 13 too. It can be made into a delicate or durable. Okay, delicate still gives you enervation. Durable still gives you enervation. Oh, I mean, I guess it's good for if you have somebody who's like a saboteur, who's a sentinel. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, man, could you imagine if you could have gear per role? Yeah, I think I would have liked this and 13. I think this and 13 do the same thing where it's like, I wish each character did less and then there was more reason to use different characters, you know? Okay, 97, 67, Sentinel, Synthesis, nice. Sentinel, synthesis, Sentinel, synthesis, Sentinel, synthesis, Sentinel, Sentinel. Now we're gonna check because once it gets to the end, it gets a little weird. Yep, they did it to me again. Looks like, okay, so. Synergist, Sentinel. Synergist on the big. Another synergist. Sentinel. Synergist. Master Sentinel. It's very funny that she's Mastered Sentinel. It's such a weird. This is such a weird leveling system that, like, I know I could have just slammed the points where I wanted and not worried about being ideal, but how do you not worry about being ideal? Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. Where am I at? Sentinel, Sentinel, Saboteur, Saboteur, Sentinel, 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 Saboteur, Saboteur, Sentinel, Sentinel, Saboteur, Saboteur, Sentinel, 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 Saboteur, Saboteur, Sentinel, Saboteur. Nice. Ninja, hello. Ninja, hello. My best friend from back home told me there's a trash strike in the city. Yeah, Philly's on a trash strike, which good for them. Okay, now we need 107,000, which is a hell of a lot. It's over? The mayor realized she fucked up?
You know what they say, heroes make their own.
Ninja, how you doing today? How are things? I gotta find the story, honestly. TBH, Philly's mayors don't often have the best track record. Things are fine. Glad every private office unclosed the door. People are being loud. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Philly. I have a friend that lives, well, I have multiple friends that live in Philly, but I have a friend that lives in Philly that's been posting a bunch about the situation on TikTok. So I've been able to keep up with what's been going on. Tentative deal workers returning to work today. Union leaders aren't satisfied. That's fair, they shouldn't be. The deal is for a 9% wage increase over 3 years. Union leaders originally wanted a 24%. They lowered that demand to 15. The amount is close to the 8. So wait. Man, come on. No. You know what? I take that back. No. She proposed 8.75. You said 24 and went on strike. Or you said you wanted 24 and you said, okay, fine, 15. And then you accepted only slightly more than she already, get your ass back in the house. Get your ass back in the house. We'll go back to work, but union leaders aren't happy. You fucking shouldn't be, cause you, come on, guys.
Thanks.
I went through negotiation class for my grad degree. We had to mock negotiations. Those things are tough. You know, it would it'd be easier if she didn't give the cops a bunch of money. I bet you the cops have a big old budget she could pull from. And especially so a bunch of my classmates that came from blue collar jobs, so they knew how to fire back on stuff. That's good. I like that. I like that that's the focus. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I think it's smart to do it so you kind of understand, like, here's what negotiations look like. Here's the idea, you know, here's what's going on. But also, I respect that it's like teach you to fucking negotiate for your wages. Love that. So many different levers and avenues for negotiations to take based on the needs of folks at the bargaining table. I mean, here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the needs of the boss man. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough to say, Graham. It's not enough to say I want this full stop, especially with unions. There's so many other considerations. Come on. If we get these, yeah, if we get these Seath, I will fight these Seath, because if we do manage to get this 2% drop, then I'm here for it.
Is that it?
Workers, all of their wants and needs, union leaders have to say, here's how we want to move negotiations. At any point, workers can say that's not good enough. Union reps have to balance with everyone. Yeah, but everyone likes more money. So more money's always good. But if they took if they took 9% because it's like, oh, they get more vacation time, which, you know, understandable. That's a thing they should report. They've been working on a succession of one-year contracts that's got them a multi-year contract. Sure, but I mean, but that's what they were working for anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's ridiculous that people that pick up the trash and all of that shit aren't paid a lot of money. It's literally more dangerous, if I remember correctly, it's more dangerous than being a cop.
Time and memory.
It's more dangerous than being a cop.
Time
They need the money for sure, especially because folks tend to look down on people who do waste management. We also don't pay teachers enough. We also don't pay teachers enough. But none of this is by mistake. Do you know what I mean? I think an incredibly important thing. None of this is like, oh, whoops. Love how you want to make more money in a year than you, so ha ha ha. People don't realize like how essential these things are. You know? They don't realize how essential these things are because they've always had them, so they never think about them. Right? To them, the trash go bye-bye. Gosh, I'm gonna be a little mad if to beat Yomi, I need a 2% drop thing. Like, ugh. Even scoring the contract points and 9% union reps won't be satisfied. I can see it being a thing if they have to give up some other core things just to get the contract extension. Why are they even on a contract? Like, this is a core necessity of the city. Like, why aren't they just employed? Well, Matt, they have contracts. Because unions? Why can't you just be employed of a union? I felt so bad for the cleaner at that mall. I worked after cleaning feces off the wall for chump change. That's my favorite thing. I reposted the TikTok a while ago. I made a TikTok once. I stitched this random TV show clip making fun of bathrooms for customers only. And I was like, hey, reminder that bathrooms being for customers only is another way that capitalism pushes us further apart. And, you know, like ruins our societal well-being. And people are like, sounds like somebody didn't have to scrub shit off a wall. And I'm like, sounds like you don't have basic common, like basic human decency and understanding for what's happening. Oh, you mean another consequence of capitalism? We can't let people have access to bathrooms because then they'll shit on the walls and do heroin. It's like, okay, have we thought about maybe why that's a thing that's happening? Local governments want to move to private firms for basic human services as a means to offload costs so they don't have to keep negotiating with unions, which is funny because every time they do that, the quality goes incredibly down and they pay more. Like, I feel like every time every time that's happened and then they've like looked back at it, like let's look back at how it goes, because they always pick the lowest bidder, right? They have to pick the lowest bidder. They're like, we have to pick the person that is willing to do this job for the least amount of money, which is stupid in the first place. It's then like, oh, well, I'm glad we saved all this money to provide garbage. It also supports keeping minimum wage low. Yeah, so fuck governments. 24% raise. Eat shit. I don't want to fight these guys. I hate these guys. Well, these waste management folks making 24 to 35 an hour because of the contracts, moving to a private firm that pays minimum wage is best for city taxpayers. As I said this in a friend's Discord, and I feel like this is a thing. This needs to become a talking point for people who are what I'm going to say is progressively minded, which means you want civilization wherever you live to progress. People need to stop. People need to realize that taxes are an important and necessary part of living in a capitalist society, which we do. And you can say that you don't want to, but that doesn't change the fact that you currently do. And need to stop focusing to the exclusion of other things on your taxes going down. Your taxes going down 90% of the time means that they are cutting a social service that you rely on.
Time.
If your taxes suddenly go down by $500 a year, that's because they're not putting that money into the roads. They're not putting that money into the schools. They're not putting that money into the library. That's what that means, right? I'm just going to say this plainly. A mature and adult way to look at taxes is to understand where your tax dollars are going and to understand where that tax money is going, right? On our recent ballot, we voted against a tax initiative because it was a new part of a cent tax meant to put more money to the roads. The problem with that being they'd already done an initiative very recently to do a similar tax to put money to the roads, that none of that money went to the roads, right? So they collected all this money with the purpose of putting it towards the roads and then put it towards other things. And it's like, well, no, fuck you then. You fucked up. You fucked up. You don't get extra money. And understanding where your tax dollars go, understanding what your tax dollars are being used to pay for, that's the important thing. That's the important, like, that is the thing. It's not, oh, my taxes are going down. That's good with a capital G. It's, oh, my taxes are going down. Why? Oh, my taxes are going up. Why? If everyone, like, and it's the thing people say all the time, right? You talk about, like, healthcare for everyone. If my taxes had to go up $2, but that meant everyone got healthcare, that's so much better than everyone paying insurance into this bullshit Medicaid, like bullshit healthcare, you never get coverage, anything system that exists. Right? But people like people always bring up like, oh, he wants to raise taxes. It's like, okay, but for why? You know? Eric Adams spent like, what was it, like $14 million to recover $104,000 in lost fares? And the idea that that's being celebrated is as fucking parody on its face. Like the idea that anyone looks at that and goes, you did a good job, buddy. Like, no, moron. They're trying to put up a law to eliminate property tax. It keeps getting vetoed. I hope everybody realizes how stupid that is. Like, I hope everybody realizes that if that passes, your libraries are just going to collapse overnight. Like, your libraries will just shut down. Because that'll be the first thing they cut. Knowing the money is going to proper resources. I don't want my tax dollars going to that. I want to support my community. The issue is the middle class being fucked and the 1% getting away with it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I also need more people to understand that, like, politicians are lying to you. Just on the like, did we forget the politicians lie? Did we forget that that's like the main part of it? That's like, their main job is to lie? Matt, there's some good politicians that don't lie. Okay, cool. I stand by my axiom. Trust but verify. I was talking to someone from my job. She's saying how her local library is permanently closed. Yeah, because they don't have money. Some groups want to take money from the teacher's pension to invest in some private investment firm for reasons. Let's take money from the teacher's pensions and put it into Bitcoin. All of these people are so fucking capitalist minded. All of these people are so capitalist minded. They're like, the thing that we got to do is make more money. And it's like, no, the thing that you have to do is use the money that you take and provide services. That's all you have to do. It's all you're required to do. I still say I should decide where my tax money goes. No. No. No, I don't think you should. No, I don't think you should. Yeah. No. And that's less about you as an individual and more every single not in my backyard person I've ever seen in my entire life. What that means is basically in every county in America, one thing will fail. Someone will decide, well, I don't use the library, so why do I need any money going to library? And 57% of the population will think the same way, and the library will collapse. Or someone will say, well, I don't, you know, I work from home. I don't drive that much. I don't need my money going to the roads, and the roads will collapse and the bridges will collapse. There are dozens of people whose entire careers it is, I want to opt out of my money going to the military instead of those things. That is not how it works, because those are your national taxes and not your local taxes. What you want to do there is you want to vote, and you want to be loud about where your tax money is going.
I can do this.
Thanks.
It should be transparent that our taxes are going to fund things that we rely on. If we learn it goes into someone's back pockets, we should be like, hey, that isn't cool, but also it's why we don't vote for capitalists, right? There are all, and I mean this in the realest way. I mean this in the realest way. If anything has taught me anything the last couple years, there is an incredible fucking epidemic of uneducated motherfuckers in this country. And there's a lot of reasons for that. I'm willing to admit that not all of that is 100% their fault. But also, for some of them, it is their fault. And I don't trust any of those motherfuckers to make any sort of decisions about anything. was gonna ask not to do any design work for data centers that are gonna be used for AI. The energy density for each server rack keeps going up. It seems unsustainable. It is, yeah. They don't care. Sick of paying for crap I don't use. I work hard and barely scraping by. Realistically, Matt's saying shit would collapse. Something would fail. Like roll a die and pick a thing. Something in your neighborhood would fail. And also, like, and again, I mean this in a general sense. It is childish to say, I don't use this thing. Why should I pay for it? When we're talking about basic social services, right? I don't have a child. Why should I pay for the schools? I don't go to the library. Why should I pay for the library? I don't use the pool. Why should I pay for this and that? Do you know what I mean? That's childish. Like in like really specific, clear terms. That's a childish way to think. And you need to understand that, like, and when I say childish, I mean it is lacking in maturity. You need to mature and understand that the ways that you make your community better, the ways that you make the country better, the way that you improve everyone's lives is by paying into the pool that pays for those things. And again, I say this knowing full well all of the things that are currently happening, right? I understand full well all the things that are currently happening.
Time.
Are there things that are unfair? Yes, absolutely. But I'm talking about concepts, right? Ideas. When it comes to social services, we all use them. We all benefit from them directly or indirectly. You benefit from your county having good schools, right? You benefit from your county having good schools. You benefit from your county having good roads. I feel like the middle class takes on too many of those taxes. Oh yeah, no, that's also true. That's also true. That is a separate and true statement. Yeah, that is true and does not negate the previous statement. I absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Like I saw a TikTok this morning that was talking about, like, oh yeah, overtime isn't gonna be taxed anymore, which is not what's happening. Right? That's not what's happening. And it's the very difficult thing. Hey, Red Chocobo, let's go. It's the very difficult thing to tell people, like, you need to be more engaged and informed with what's happening so that you understand what's happening in so many terms, so you understand how they're fucking you and you understand what you need to do about it. Why are these red chocobos different? Tax hurts for the wealthy. Girl, what taxes? They already aren't paying anything. Yeah, they already don't pay nothing. 40,000 is a lot to pay for taxes when your net worth is in the millions. Girl, be quiet. Yeah. Your local elections are arguably more important than the presidential. It's vital to be informed. Yes. I think the presidential elections are very important. People incredibly downplay local elections and the day-to-day impact that has on their lives. Do you know what I mean? Like, both are very important, but your local election will have a much more immediate and direct effect on your life. The local elections are downplayed, yeah. And that's part of the thing where I understand that a lot of people in this country are uneducated on things like this, intentionally so. You know, like intentionally so. A lot of politicians have been working to reduce education across the board in this country, to fuck up in access to knowledge and information in this country for decades. And this is the end result. But that doesn't mean they get a free pass about it. Do you know what I mean? I went to public school. And one day I went, man, this shit's all real racist. I need to understand more about the world. I've worked many elections over the years. The turnout for local versus presidential is astounding. What are you doing, bud? Mog, hello? Girl, you good? It's got the zoomies, I guess. Come on, I don't want to fight you. Get the hell away from me. I have very difficult feelings about the military, but again, veteran care is important because they already don't get enough. I think there is a difference between military spending and veteran care. You know, and again, I think that's a great example. I think that's a great example of the ways that this country says that it has ideals and then immediately shows that it doesn't, right? Like, think about how much this country sucks the dick of the veteran, this analogous, amorphous, you know, non-specific individual, but then does not provide care and support for veterans in any material way, especially the ones that it ships off to wars, which we've had for fucking 30 years. Do you know what I mean? And there's a very big difference between my money is going to tanks and my money is going to take care of a veteran's medical bills. Yeah. Like,
Time.
Matt, what do other countries do about this? I don't know. That's a great question. They probably don't fight eternal wars. That's probably their first thing. You know, they probably don't sacrifice their citizenry on the altar of capitalism to the eternal war machine. That might be a start. I want to live in a world where taxes I pay go to care for people, ensure everyone has access to the thing they need. Depends on some countries. The global north is on some shit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of countries in the world. You know what I mean? There's a lot of countries in the world. Percentage-wise, yes. Okay. That's why I think it's so funny. And y'all know what I mean when I say funny a lot of times. It's so funny how establishment Democrats are reacting to Zoran Mamdani in New York, where he's like, yeah, I want to have free fare buses, and people go, oh, well, if you make the buses free, that's gonna cost so much money. That's not feasible. We can't do that. And it's like, dog, places have been doing that for a really long time. And also the current mayor spent $14 million to recover $100,000 in fares. So yeah, y'all could have paid for the thing for like 5 years on the money that he spent to make no money. Like, and like, this is the thing when we talk about taxes, right? Like you already pay enough taxes to make this happen. It's putting it towards, and he talked about like, it's like, yeah, we need to raise $10 billion in taxes. And people are like, how are you gonna raise $10 billion in taxes? And he's like, well, we're going to collect all of the taxes that were owed from the 1% because they don't pay enough taxes. And we do a small 1% tax increase specific to this. Boom, there's our $10 billion. It's really easy. And so many Democrats in New York are losing their minds to tell you how wrong the brown man is. Like, it's wild. Other radical stuff that keeps getting suggested we can already pay for. Yeah. Oh, and especially if we, you know, people talk about how would we pay for, you know, how would we pay for, you know, Medicare for all or whatever. And it's like, I don't know, man, we don't pay, you know, $175 billion a year to make jets that don't get used, or if they do get used to bomb brown people. We don't let corporations make infinity money off the backs of the working class. Like, we don't let 5 people have all of the money of, you know, 50 million people combined. It's really easy. Like, it's really doable. All it takes is to have some fucking morals. Like, hey! There you go. Morals get you the rare drop. That's what's up. That's what's up. This is like the 3rd or 4th time this has happened on stream. Hell yeah. Look, my strength goes down a little bit, but we're gonna be hitting. We're gonna be hitting. We've got 16 billion for additional goon squads. Well, yeah, but we kicked 11 million people off Medicaid, so that's gonna take care of that. That's gonna take care of that. And they closed USAID and, you know, all these other things, so they got money. They got money now. All right. All right. Let's go.
It is said
Oh yeah, and FEMA, yeah, FEMA. Yeah, I hope people weren't planning on having hurricanes in the next, 6 years.
A meeting like this is fake.
Okay. So I need an adamantite, but I think getting an adamantite is actively harder than getting a trapezohedron. You have to buy it. This is 13. 13-2. Hey. Oh, sure. Oh. Long guy has a 10% drop rate of a ribbon. Can I make a delicate, or I can make a delicate ribbon, which makes it 70 points. God, yeah, I don't like this system. It's not fun. Future proof hello. Future proof hello. I think long guy is harder than Yomi. All right, I think we need to do some. I think I need to do some CP grinding. What am I looking for? Where am I going? Serendipity. Okay, I don't need to grind CP for a really long time. Wish I could install slides to get down the ground faster. That's very funny. That's very funny. Do I need money? Oh, I'm doing fine for money. Okay, so we'll go fight the behemoth. And that looks like that should do, we'll do that for a little bit, and that should be fine. But all right.
I really hope to see
Matt, because of you about the trilogy of this game during the Steam Summer Sale, let's fucking go. Influenced. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nick's hello. Influenced. Fucking got him, chat. Well, yes, walking up a flight of stairs to my front door every day is a good idea than taking the downs. But all right. That's a sound that played as soon as I hit purchase. How did you know? Hell yeah. Listen, how much are they on Steam sale? I bet you they're like $15. I bet you they're like $15. $630. Yeah, okay. So like 2025. That's, yeah. The goal is to curse less people, not getting more people. Oh, it's a good, they're good games. I'll say it. They're good games. But I gotta take my break. I'll see everybody back here in a little bit. I gotta watch Josie and grab my snack. If you haven't recently, make sure you're, let's not say things we can't take back. They're good games. I'm fine. I'm fine saying they're good. I don't think that's a wild statement. If you haven't recently, make sure you get up, take a stretch. Them not being $13 is a crime. That is kind of funny, I'll give you that. Take a stretch, move around, flex your back, you know, stretch your back, stretch your shoulders, stretch your neck. Make sure you're moving around. Have some water, have a snack, do what you gotta do. I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Oh, so speaking of too strong, Brian and I last night did a dungeon in Destiny. Dungeons are designed for 3 people. We did it just the 2 of us because we're badass mother truckers. Matt, did you get anything exciting? No. The cast for season 14 of Drag Race US got revealed. Surprise, I'm on it. It's me. I'm on Drag Race. What am I driving? God. You know what's wait, what is he doing? You'd be all right at some of the challenges? Oh, I appreciate that. I can't think of a thing I would be less prepared for than either interpretation of Drag Race. Literally either interpretation, whether it was actually driving or dressing in drag. Either one, you could present me with it, I would just be like, hello. I can see you doing well at the acting, comedy, improv stuff. That's true. There is a performance element to it that I probably wouldn't be terrible at. Can I dance? The real question is, can you dance and heal? Oh, God, no. Absolutely. Definitely not. Wholly not. All of these shrine names sound like street names for weed. Or things that cops think are street names for weed. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, yo, you got that Bosch Kala? I'm not a cop.
I was angry about Bruce and I took it out on you. That's on me.
Who voices Cap in this? Can someone look that up? Ryan Bloom is Steve Rogers. He was Captain America in Marvel Future Revolution. Adam Strange was, oh, he was Joe in Like a Dragon. That's cool. He's been Captain America in a couple things. He's also Taskmaster. That's fun. He's Varric in Dragon Age Inquisition. He was, he's BJ Blazkowicz. That's why I recognize him. That's so funny. Another dude, hella anti-Nazi. That's just so funny that they were like, get that guy. He's Rumble McSkirmish in Gravity Falls. He was Jackie Estacado in Darkness 2. Hell yeah. Dude, he's been Captain America in a lot of things. All right, yeah, this guy's cool. This guy's good. He was Alex Shepard in Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh my God, this is my favorite game. This is my favorite game to play when you're like, what have you been in? Oh my God, so good. Matt, why do you play video games? Because sometimes the queen gives me a gun. And that's just good.
Perhaps God prolongs the flower's life so that Linnea won't be saddened by its withering. That's my interpretation.
What? She's fine. God just wants to make sure she isn't sad.
Yeah, maybe a little.
We're just gonna pull all his stats down as quick as I can. I love that.
I hope you don't die too easily. Oh fuck, I missed.
The fuck? What are you? That sounded like a Magnemite. What the heck was that? Is that an Obama snow? Dude, that sound is like kind of scary. That sound is like, what What are you? Is it just to the ice rock? Is that literally all it is? Is it just the fucking, is it just the ice rock? In my game, I started as a random count in Wales in 867, and now as the sun 45 years later, the king of Wales. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid rags to riches, honestly. And by rags, I mean, you know, lower tier landed gentry. Rags to riches, and by rags to riches, I mean lower nobility to higher nobility. It's basically what happened to Elon Musk. Song request, simple and clean. Simple and clean is the way that the ghosts make me feel tonight. It's hard to fright. Hold me. We have to make it until morning in this spooky room. Regardless of haunting, the King Boo never scared me at all. Mario. Gonna vacuum him. I hope you enjoyed my wonderful rendition of Simple and Clean, the Luigi's Mansion remix. Sorta. You know, that's okay. Hi, sir. I'll take, oh, Jesus. I'll take sorta. Sorta's all right. Hey, little man. Hey, so remember how I was like, can you sing it again? Nope. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts. What do you say we put him through the old ghost portrificationizer? This, I'm just gonna say this every time, this feels bad. This feels like this is what this guy decided to do. Hello, it's me, the ghost perverts. I want to turn these ghosts into NFTs. Oh no, oh God. Oh God, Brian, I hadn't considered. Brian, I hadn't considered, oh God. Oh. I'm literally getting an RSI in my finger. I can feel it right here. Matt, why do you have an injury in your trigger finger? Was it all the Destiny you played? No, it's Luigi's Mansion.
I have this right. This person just
Oh, look at me all swagged out.
Become a member of our house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
Is he hitting on me? He's hitting on you? Okay, good. At least it's not just me.
Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Is this scene just everyone hitting on me? What's happening right now?
Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
That's hitting on me. Lorenz said if you want to be fruity, do what I do. And listen, it's June. I know what that means. I know what that means.
Wants to say something.
Oh no! I did a murder. Oh, great. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a second. Here's a story from Polygon. Let's take a second to remember what happened at the end of Matrix Revolutions. This is a great tweet. This is a great tweet. Really excited for a lot of people to find out Morpheus has been canonically dead since like 2017 because of an in-game event in the Matrix Online. Hey, why isn't basically the main guy in the new movie? Well, he got shot in an alleyway in a video game you can't legally play anymore. Sorry, boss, there's nothing we can do. God, that's so funny. I was telling Aaron, I was like, I need to find if somebody did a video essay on like the things that took place in the Matrix Online. And I respect the shit out of, they couldn't have just recast him. No, the character died. Like, not the actor, the character died. I respect the shit out of them sticking to the canon that they established in their stupid video game. In the third movie? No, in the Matrix Online. I was telling Aaron I really want to find a YouTube essay that someone did on like here are the things that happened in the Matrix Online. Oh, I was literally, that seems ridiculous and awesome at the same time. I fucking love that they're just like, yeah, he died. Like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, nerd? I'm so here for that level of bullshit. It's so stupid and good. Like, that's just perfect. That's exactly the sort of stupid shit I want in my life. That's exactly the sort of like comic book level nonsense that I want in my connected property universes. Wait, why isn't Iron Man in this one? Oh, you didn't read the tie-in comic? Oh, buddy. That's the sort of nonsense I want, nay, demand from my multimedia connected universes. I want to be able to look someone in the face and say, have you not watched the tie-in webisodes? Tall women in 14. A lot of tall women in 14. Good ratio of tall women. Sometimes game only get, you know, sometimes game only get, fuck me, I'm gonna, a little bit more of this. Oh, there's a thing up there on that crane. All right, listen, I'm a monster. I'm gonna climb that crane, like right now. Okay. I'm sure the people who made this game knew in their heart that I was gonna see that crane and immediately want to go to the top of it. Okay, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, we just gotta. All right, now here's the question. Oh, is there a ladder? Is there actually a ladder? There's actually a ladder. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What a thrill! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Woo! Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. They did that once at a GDQ. They did that once on a GDQ. It was one of the donation incentives. They're like, hey, if we.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence, through the night, what a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you, what a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
You're so supreme.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime.
Try to work myself
It's
up to
the way
karaoke
I
night in
fly to
public one
you,
day.
Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Right, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the most important of collectibles. Now, okay. Save. Because now we try the tech. Jump. Yeah, now we try the tech. Hell yeah! Clean!
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal. The trial to survive for the day we see
happens
new
if you
light.
don't-
I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else crime. It's the way I fly to you, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream. I'm sorry, is that a bat? Not that kind of bat. Oh, you fucked up now. Oh, eat shit. Oh, y'all fucked up. Hey, what's up? Oh, hell yeah. Y'all are Dunyan rings. In the popular parlance, y'all are Dunyan rings. Hey, I thought I said you were Dunyan. You can really just get them. Oh my god, you can really just final smash the shit out of people. Ooh. Spam Masubi.
Pretty late, I think. Recording took longer.
Aaron got me some nori. I want to try to make spam Masubi.
Okay. This isn't really what we talked about in my coming up for a whole week, though.
See if I can find a recipe. How to make spam Masubi. Perfect, thank you. Oh, those are 3 white ladies. Easy spam Masubi recipe direct from spam. I'll take it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. I feel like this game was a troll. Like, you know all those things where people are like, can video games teach you to love? It's like, no, but it's teaching me to hate. And it's teaching me to hate Sonic. Today we're gonna be finishing, well, hopefully finishing. We'll see. We'll see about finishing. I don't want to get too like excited about finishing. Don't quote that. We're gonna be playing more Kirby Superstar. We'll see if I can get. No, don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. I still don't know how to do this. I was hoping that the game would more explicitly teach me how to do this. So I hold out my shield and then I jump. Jump. Okay. The game doesn't. No, the game was just like, just take out your shield and jump, and then jump on it. Like, what do you? I don't have a button for jump on it. I got a button for shield. I got a button for jump. Shield first and keep it out. Okay, shield first, keep it out. I got it. I got the shield. Shield part. Good. Jump. I think you have to be running. Jump and press the other button. What other button? What's the other button? Use your main finger and turn it topwise. What the fuck does that mean? A and X? Oh, shut up. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah, turn it topwise is one of the wildest things I've ever heard anybody say to me. Turn it topwise was a real fucking... The hell are these words? Bro, I'm stuck level shit. Kara, hello. Kara, good afternoon. Kara, good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, you can win an adamantite in the chocobo races. Nix, you came in right as I was leaving. How are you doing? I don't know what you don't understand. Turrets hopwise do 360 no scope. Ionic hello. I have to get blue streak from a Tonberry. Still emotionally recovering from finishing E33. I'm excited to play that. I'm really excited to play that. Okay, if you want to cry on stream or not, but I think it's my favorite game ever. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, this is AI, the Sonam files. I think this is the first one. I am correct. I 100%ed it too. Hell yeah, good for you. This is Shibuya Scramble. No. Is this telling lies? Is this 10 first dates? Is it AI or AI? I believe it's AI capitalized. I could be wrong, I don't know. Let's look. Yeah, AI. I feel like I recognize her. No, you know what it is? She looks like the girl from Twin Peaks. That's what I'm thinking of. Like the Japanese word for love. Oh, no, it's not that. It was so great. I need to play the second game. I bought both of them. I mean, not recently. Actually, I think I got these from, did I get these from Humble? I think I got these from Humble. It's a pun on how the AI lives in his eye socket as an eye. That's funny, I didn't know that. That's funny, I like that. Let's get a skip. I don't have any guesses on this. I don't know what this is. Is this Grand Theft Auto 2? Up. Is this Grand Theft Auto 1? Yes. So it is red as I. Let's find out. I have so many of these games that I want to play. Like 999, the Zero Escape, like all the Nonary games. I want to play Stream Danganronpa. No. It's capitalized, so I don't. World Ends Club was really fun. Just read all the voices for all the characters, it's fine. No, that it's gonna take 18 years and I'm gonna die. And I don't want to. Oh, there you go. There you go, they said it. Well, okay. Okay. Here's my opinion, I love Danganronpa, don't stream it though. I played it a little bit, I didn't like it. Maybe I would like it if I played more. I don't want to stream it. I'm good. Ants, realism, flooding, to grounded. No. Management, invading house, tunnel digging. Personally, I hate Danganronpa, please stream it. Oh, Sim Ant, that's a good idea. I forgot that Sim Ant is a game. I forgot that Sim Ant is a game. Is some of the worst anime tropes in the first game has transphobia? That's not surprising. I forgot this was a game. Okay. Not single player. You're gonna hate the game I have in mind for After Skies of Arcadia. Great, good use of the system. Love to hear that. Matt, I'm gonna make you play this game, you're gonna hate it. I'm trying to think of what games aren't single player. Let's go with Destiny 2. Okay. So it's not a shooter or an RPG. It's 50% visual novel, 50% RPG. Oh, is it like Night Rain? I mean, I would still call that fantasy. Okay, it's not fantasy and that's stupid. I just want to throw that out there. It's not fantasy and that's stupid. If Destiny 2 is fantasy, Elden Ring is fantasy. Is it an action game? Yes, it is an action game. Is it like Inzoi? What is this game? This is so weird. What is this game? Action. The fuck does that mean, dog? Is it Claire Obscure? No, it's not an RPG. What? What? Why are you yelling at me? Is it a sports game? Probably not. Sports games generally aren't exclusively third person and not single player. I was thinking like Rocket League. Rocket League you can play with bots, right? It also came out in 2025. Rematch? What's Rematch? What's the theme symbol mean? Action. Which is very helpful. It's a soccer game. Oh, I remember seeing the trailer for this. It's Soccer Rocket League. It's Socket League.
I think it's stupid that sports is a genre, not a thing. Sometimes the line between genre and theme. All right. I'll take a quarter of a point. You'll get nothing. You'll get nothing and like it. It's some PS2 ass dirt. Is it Snake Eater? Banjo-Kazooie? I do think this is Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Oh, it's Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Okay. Original platform Wii. Is this a sports game? I heard Matt describe Rematch perfectly by saying it's third person and multiplayer only. So, is it Donkey Kong Country Returns?
Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine. If there's danger, she surely has prepared us.
There you go. There you go.
Were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright.
I'm on a roll, honestly.
It's not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration.
Okay.
We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to be worth taking. The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not.
Microchew is one of the best monsters to infuse simply because it has 4 racing abilities when you level it up. Isn't Microchew one of the rare monsters? But I also don't think I'm using it, so.
And it feels very far.
Transistor, you're not prepared for the wild choice I have after this one. Is very good. I'm scared that people are starting second choices. No, the Nano Chew is the secret one. All right, can we level up? A Micro Chew. Well, do we have a Ton variant? Let's hang on. Oh, do you not see the... All right, hang on. I didn't have the controller off the dock when I started the game.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
Meeting time? Nix, I hope your meeting goes well. I have a series of moon-themed games planned after Skies of Arcadia. That's wild. Okay, do we have a Tonberry? We don't. How do I get a Tonberry? This doesn't tell me. A vortex in the northern tunnels. Okay, so I gotta go to, what was it? Brescia 300 as fuck? Brescia 300 as fuck. Because it seems like it's gonna be way easier and also more my style to get it via Chocobo Racing. And I think there's other stuff I need to get via Chocobo Racing too, so. X-Files, we need to find the truth. Hell yeah, Jesse will be happy. How do I get, wait, hang on. Oh, this was the weird one, I think. Right, was this the weird one? No. Oh, this is right. This is the snowy one. Where the fuck? I think if I do this, I can go to... Yeah. If it wasn't voting for 1,000 Times Resist, I'd be voting for Alpaca Stacka. I had a thought the other day. Of adding a game to the channel point redeems. I thought I had a thought of adding a game to the channel point redeem where you have a... Hi, Casper. Do you want to come up? No, you're just being a pain to get attention? Okay. Where you have some sort of chance to, like, double your score for the game or something like that. Because Aaron and I have been watching a lot of Devil's Plan, right? And this is where I tell everybody, hey, you should watch Devil's Plan. Sir. I just tell everybody, hey, you should watch Devil's Plan. It's really good. But so it's been having me, I've been thinking about games a lot. And I was like, what if we had a game
that you spin a wheel and you either get a big bonus or double your thing on the wheel, or it gets removed. You know? Hi. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, do you just want pets literally right now? Is that so gambling? I mean, I guess in the sense that you're gambling with your life. Is this where it has a chance to pop up? Tonberry. Okay, so Tonberry can apparently just appear anywhere, so I just need to run around. But I'm trying to think of more interesting things to do with the wheel and with points. What if you don't have a game on the wheel? I just tacked on a helix. That's a good point. That's a good point.
All our dreams can come true.
I don't know. You know? Oh, right. I was going to do level grinding first. I'm here. What are you going to do?
Now's our chance.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to think of things to make it more interesting than just,
No one gets in our way.
you know, people vote every day for the thing and we very slowly make progress. Like, what's a more interesting thing that can be happening in the meantime?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I don't know if this is effective leveling. We're just trying to get a Tonberry to spawn, you know?
Yay.
Okay, you go down then. Oh! There he is.
Let's do this. You're a lifesaver.
Thanks.
Hey. Here goes. Hey.
This'll do it.
I need to get some Libra scopes. I need to buy some Libra scopes. Yeah, it takes a while to get through games sometimes. And sometimes like it's like, oh, I want to, you know, sometimes I want to play something. And when we do that, you know, how can I make it more, you know, I guess not how can I, but like, can I make it more interesting? Can I make it more engaging? Can I do something, you know? Portal 2 has finally been dethroned from its position as the highest rated game on Steam. What's the new highest rated game on Steam? It's probably bad. Stardew Valley? That's fine. Yeah, like there could be worse games, so I was expecting some sort of controversial statement, you know what I mean? Or something weird like VR chat, you know? To hear somewhere Concerned Dave is problematic, I think Enna said it at one point. Oh, people have problems with Concerned Dave because he kind of refuses to address the fact that a lot of people want non-binary pronoun options in the game. And I don't know if I would say that he's problematic, because if I remember correctly, he's still just a white man, so that's kind of like not surprising. But I think it's a concern that the greater Stardew community really buries and pushes against in ways that are gross and surprising. If there's another thing, I don't know it. If there's another thing, I don't know it.
No one gets in our way.
God, I didn't know that. I heard it one time. Really haven't dived deep into it. That's fair. Yeah, from what I've heard from people, he just hasn't acknowledged it, and that's made a non-insignificant part of the community push back against it in ways that are gross. In ways that sometimes I don't think people get how exclusionary and shitty they're being. You know what I mean? I don't think people kind of correctly understand how exclusionary they're being, or they do and they don't care. Oh, hang on. Let me get out of this fight. I just had a thought I want to look up. TBH, I personally think many of the copies of Stardew Valley are better, but that's my opinion. I haven't played a lot of them, so I don't know. You know what I mean? But I think that makes sense because that's usually what happens, right? Usually what happens is there is a game that sort of crystallizes a new thing, right? I don't want to say a new genre, because I don't think that is the word that I want. It's the same thing that happened with Legal Company, right? That's what I was gonna say. So, yeah, it's a new style. It's kind of a more focused style and more refined style. And then what usually happens is people adopt that refined style and iterate on it in specific ways. You know, they focus on different things. They establish different things. They go, oh, you know, this game does this. So you know what I would love is if there was a game that, you know, that also did this. Because yeah, it's the same way with me for Lethal Company. I think Lethal Company is fine, right? I think Lethal Company is fine, but it is not my favorite of the sort of multiplayer. You know, I hate the term friend slop. I hate that. But the sort of friendly cooperative games, you know, I prefer some of those more. We were talking about this yesterday because like it's sillier in a specific way that I like. Like PUBG, I feel for PUBG. I feel for PUBG. It sucks they had their whole lunch stolen like that. Stardew Valley got big partly because Big Farm Sims didn't let you be gay. Which is part of why I really appreciate Story of Seasons. They're going back and adding a lot of queer romance options. The team doing those seem like really solid people. Aaron's really excited for the new one. Hot take, video game romances should be few and far between. I think that's one of those times where that's a personal preference and not a statement. That's a preference and not a declaration. I think more specifically, Matt, will you be my friend slop? Will you be my friend slop? That's, I would argue I already am. I think you know, not to say a better hot take, but I think a better hot take is that more games should make romances important if they're going to do them. More games should make the romances important if they're going to feature them. You saw my message? What a day. They should also let you opt out. A lot of people don't want that part at all. Yeah, also that. What game was it? What game was it I played? They did a... They had a thing for the romance things where you could be like... Where you could say like, oh, I don't, like, this is not a romantic thing, I just want to be friends. I'm trying to remember what game it was.
Such a good boy.
I mean, hey, you know what game does that? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, is Veilguard. I think Veilguard does that. I dislike the majority of romance in video games. They feel half-assed. If you give me romance, I want to go all in. I think Baldur's Gate romances isn't good enough. I haven't played Baldur's Gate with a romance, so I can't say. You gotta go full ass. Don't half-ass it, full ass it. I've always said. I'm always saying this. My frustration is playing Mass Effect. Suddenly I'm just trying to be friendly and Jack. All of a sudden, my shepherd is counting her tattoos. I think, well, that's the problem, I think, is that there's no in between. There's no in between with being nice or flirting. You know what I mean? It's everything or nothing, and it's like, it should, you know? I'm trying to think what game it was. I don't think it was Veilguard. I think it was something else. Don't too far into what I just said or wrote. There we go. Fun, how you doing today? I don't know if I said. Oh.
So do it.
You just want Matt to romance a much older woman? I'm not romancing the teacher.
So do it.
Like, I will do it insofar as it is ideal for stats, but that's not what we mean by tall woman. We mean normal woman height, but my character is a child. Yeah, that's not tall woman. That's not tall woman. I returned from my adventure. I miss Anna and friends already. Well, I'm sorry I'm not good enough. I'm sorry I'm not a good enough replacement for Anna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to slum it here with us.
Okay.
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
That's fair. Matt, don't even. No, listen, it's totally fair. When I'm hanging out with people, I'm always going, I wish I was hanging out with Anna. I'm always saying this. Matt, here's the important thing you need to do. You romance all of them in Persona 5 for one very specific reason. No, you can't do that. We talked about this. You're being a little shit? Yes, yes I am. There's one key scene you only get if you romance all of them. Is that they all beat your ass? Because that would be really funny. Imagine you're a soldier, these monsters are appearing, and there's two hero-looking guys don't help you because it's not the enemy you're looking for. Oh, that's not the rare drop, whatever. And you're like, ugh, I just have a gun, please? Yeah, they all team up and ruin you? Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Damn, you got me. You got me, I do need to see that. You got me. You got me, I do need to see that happen. That rules. That rules. Decided I'd hang out in person with my friends in the mountain open card. Not that I hate being here with you, you jerk. I love that you're like, man, it's not that I hate being here with you, you asshole. Fawn, I'm getting mixed signals here. Getting... How was the trip? What did y'all get up to? You asshole affectionate. Oh my god. Don't. Matt's a jerk. I don't know what's happening, but I'm back from my meeting. Wow. Wow, the fact that you would just immediately dogpile on me like that, damn. Leftist infighting, jeez. It's because of how long the fight is happening. He's doing his grudge knife. Ooh, Hermes sandals, let's go. Let's go. I think you can upgrade the Hermes sandals to be auto haze. That's pretty good. Aside, there's also another older woman you can romance in the game that I forgot about. I got a backup font, it's the law. There's also exclusive scenes you don't romance anyone spending Christmas with your father figure and his daughter platonically. Does every Persona game just have a father figure with a daughter? Is that what they took from Persona 4? That you need to be an orphan with a father figure and a daughter? What's everybody's favorite supermarket chain in Persona 5? Like, is there a little jingle? I don't... It's me, Fauna, not good at games. That'd be so funny. 3, father is dorm leader and daughter is ass-kicking robot. That's why that's the best one. That's why 3 fucking You and me, buddy. You and me. You wonder why I keep saying all of this? Oh no, I don't wonder. Matt, you don't even know you get a dog on your team? I know, I played Persona 3 for like 100 hours. I played Persona 3 for like 100 hours. If I was a cool person who made consistent content to make that backup account for all. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? P3P is available on Steam, and then you can romance the Brian pulled off stream noise. I don't get why people make alternate channels. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Listen, these guys are fine with me not killing the monsters because in the future, in the future, the government pays them a ton of money to kill monsters, so they're fine with that. Because algorithm? Fuck the algorithm.
Hi. I can do this.
Fuck that. You know what the algorithm says? You know what the algorithm says? You want Matt Calder content? Twitch.tv/mattcaulder. That's where it is. That's where it is. Some people actually make enough money to live off by doing only one thing, so they have to make an alt to do anything else. Don't only do one thing. Oh man, the thing I just thought was so mean. Oh, the thing I thought was so mean. I don't know if I want to say it. It was really funny. It was really funny, but it's so mean. Oh. Oh. Was it about how you hate me? Yep, that's exactly what it was. It's exactly what it was. It was about how I hate my good friend Fawn and or games. Fawn and possibly games. Streamer friend of mine who maxed all the social links on the FMC route, completely benched Ken otherwise. That's really funny. You still at a starting level at the end would say things like, gee, it's weird we keep getting weapons for a character that doesn't exist when the game reminded her he existed. That's so funny. That's so funny. I think they came out with a patch for that, and I think... let's see, Persona 3 Portable. Gross. It's gross that there's an achievement, that there's a retro achievement for it. I'm glad it has like no completion. Bummer. Bummer. One of my favorite YouTubers is a channel that's only about Rocket League. He gets 500,000 viewers per video. He has an alt account for other video games. The alt account gets 15,000 views. When you get more views, who's on the main channel has 1.5 million subs. No, because all of those people have subbed for Rocket League. Because he pigeonholed himself and now he doesn't know what to do. Listen, I understand. Hey, here's how the algorithm works. I get it. Also, fuck that. It would actively be worse for him to post a video that wasn't Rocket League to his channel that the algorithm pushes super hard to people who like Rocket League. That's why big people have alts. Yeah, also stupid. I pigeonholed myself as a Concord stream. I almost bought a copy of Concord the other week. I almost bought a copy of Concord. I was, if I hadn't had to spend $600 on the car moments before, I would have bought a copy of Concord for the bit. And it was only like $10. Like, it wasn't even like it was stupid. It was $10, but I was like,
I was like, I can't. There's an episode where I watched that really makes no sense because he has 2 accounts. Both are only about Trackmania. I bet you at one point he got suspended. This is just blind speculation. I bet you at one point he got suspended and made a new account. Or he did the thing some people do where they made a Twitch account on their phone, which is so funny to me. Yeah, I think it's funny that big people have alts because you have huge streamers who play whatever the fuck. So if you want to play whatever the fuck, just play whatever the fuck. Like if Asmongold can have as many fucking fascist ass subscribers as he does by watching other people's content and picking his nose to it, just play what you want.
All our dreams can come true.
Like, fuck the algorithm. The algorithm rewards what it wants. The algorithm rewards what it wants, and it's a fickle beast. I remember, you know, I've been watching Game Grumps long enough. I remember when they used to do hour-and-a-half-hour long plays, and that's what was successful. And then they did 30-minute episodes because that was what was successful. And now they do random-ass games and that never really go beyond 3 episodes as the vast majority of their content because that's what's successful. They don't just do the 10-minute power hour. That's a different channel. That's a different channel. But also, the 10-minute power hour isn't doing very well. Maybe because it's on a different channel. I get wanting to keep some of your content clean. I know Pokemon creators mostly just music. She has a different one for how games and vlogs and other stuff because the music plays live nonstop. That makes sense. The setting up a live is a big deal. Setting up a live is tricky. I watch more 10-minute power hour than main Grumps. I actually kind of enjoy the 10-minute power hour more than Grumps, because in my honest opinion, I'm just kind of bored of the shtick. But I think they're both actually like really funny guys, and 10-minute power hour lets them be funny. Them going to medieval times. Them going to medieval times is one of the funniest things they've ever done. Them doing the Universal Studios was so funny. What was the God? They did one. It was like rope swing or something. That was fucking hilarious. Like when they do really good ones, they're actively hilarious. And I think that 10-minute power hour is suffering because they're trying to keep a daily upload schedule with Grumps, and both of them have other projects and a bunch of other things that they're working. Like both of them are incredibly varied creators that do a lot of stuff. Dan has a band. Aaron also has a band sometimes and has Scribble Showdown and has his cards thing. And I get that my opinion is probably wrong about having separate channels where it's like, yeah, look, everybody who does it, it works out great. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. I believe they're transitioning right now. Aaron moved to Portland? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Why didn't Aaron... I didn't know that. That's interesting. I really hate people have such attention span that they refuse to watch long game series anymore. Dang it, TikTok. It's not TikTok. It's not just TikTok. It's not just TikTok. It's part of the overall degradation of just people's intelligence, like to you know, to call it flat. I was making a joke, fair. Yeah, TikTok is a symptom. TikTok is like stage 3 of the whole thing. But yeah, fair. I mean, I guess they could still do grumps if Aaron lives in Portland, but guess what? You're not doing 10-minute power hour anymore unless Dan also moves. And he might, because Game Grumps is his job, but... Susan made a post about moving. But oh, that's why Vanessa got laid off? That sucks. I'm gonna be honest, he better have a good fucking reason for moving to Portland. He'd better have a good fucking reason. Hasbro. You know, I'm not getting bad hell yeah, there you go. I'm not getting bad Christian points. She said there's no bad blood or anything, still loves people that work there. Sure, I mean, she can still be mad about it. Do you know what I mean? I hate this idea that she has to like happily accept what happened with a smile. And I'm not saying that's what she's saying. I just hate the idea that you know, that it's like, oh yeah, I'm not mad. Like, no, you can be mad. You should be mad. It sucks that a thing that has nothing to do with what you did means you got laid off. Like that sucks, and that can suck, and you can be mad about it. You know, I bet you is a thing, right? Here's exactly how it happened. For whatever reason, they're moving to Portland, and they had to talk to everybody that's like, hey, can you move to Portland? You know? I doubt she was the only one that was laid off. The pool toys? Oh yeah, them doing magic in the pool was pretty funny. Them doing magic in the pool was really good. I agree, that one was... But yeah, like I started streaming because of Let's Play channels that did a bunch of different content, you know? Like, you know, a lot of the stuff I do on stream is almost explicitly modeled off of Super Best Friends. You know, Super Best Friends and Grumps to an extent. Because I was like, this is what I like, so this is what I'll make. And if that doesn't mean, if that means that the algorithm doesn't push me to 150,000 people, sucks, oh well. You know, YouTube wasn't gonna give me any money in the first place, so. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Crystal! Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens when you speak the truth. This is what happens when you speak truth into the universe, chat. Let's go, girls. Basically, Aaron's moving to Portland, is bringing the studio with him. That said, if you don't come to Portland, then you're fired. It seems rough. Yeah. But I mean, that's what makes sense, right? That's the chain of events that makes sense. And we can talk about how much it sucks, but if 150,000 people are seeing your content, but you're not enjoying yourself, what's the point? Yeah. Absolutely. That's my thought of it at the very least. Okay, what do I... You can get Blue Streak from a Tonberry. What does he need to have? You can't just say, I can get Blue Streak. What does that mean? Is there a section? Yes. Okay, hang on, I'm sorry. So if I'm getting Blue Streak, I need to move to the back. Critical Protect on a Tonberry. Complete. Okay, hang on. Default. Ally KO Power Surge. Okay. I want to be a content creator so for long, but I despise the editing process. Now I make line dancing content. I love it. Hell yeah. Love that. Oh, Champ is still in the... All right, hang on. It sucks. I know I don't know enough to be mad. I mean, I'm mad about the general outcome. You know what I mean? I'm mad about the general outcome, but I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, Aaron is an asshole. Like, I don't know why he needed to move, right? And that's the sort of speculation that's just unnecessary and kind of toxic. You know, if they had to move, they had to move. If they had to move, they had to move. That's the long and the short of it.
Greetings and what can I do for you?
Aaron's a madman as discussed. That's correct. Oh, right. I've got stuff I can buy. Hey. Yeah, I gotta remember to get in here. Ooh, I can buy Phoenix Bloods. Hey. I think I need 2 of these. Actually, I think I need 4 of these. Nice, cool. There you go.
May you be blessed by even the
All right, let's... Oh, hey, we have to retire anyway.
Please stop by again soon.
Okay. Champ. So, ooh, let's save so that if anything doesn't go how we want, it do be like that. It do be like that. Okay, and then we okay, so now I have Ally KO Power Surge.
Welcome to the choke.
Ooh, I wish it told me. Okay. It's been a long time since I watched the Grumps. Somehow the Grumps led to me watching one of the Stump's early Gang Beast videos. That's fun. Okay, so now, so I have Blue Streak. So I don't need Perseverance if I'm doing Blue Streak. Limelight is good. How do I get Limelight? Blue Chocobo DL. Goblin Chief 22. Goblin Chief is kind of easy to get, I think. Or what was the other one? Blue Chocobo. I don't have a Blue Chocobo. Vespid. Vespid Soldier. That's not the same thing. Goblin Chief. Is it Goblin Chieftain? Is that what we mean? That fun thing where it's like, is there another secret third one? Okay, it looks like it's that. So Goblin Chieftain 22. So again, let's save. Crystarium. Goblin Chieftain. And I can just use... Kill Libra. So now we go to monsters, we go to Champ, Infusion, Goblin Chieftain. Okay, so now we have Kill Libra, which turns into Limelight. Stats increased for graded races, which is great. Health Nut, and Attention Hog. Health Nut comes only from the Micro Chew. That's okay. Attention Hog comes from Moblin. Stats increased when deemed a favorite. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what's up. Give me that. I don't have a Moblin? Really? The number of times I've been fighting these dudes and I don't... Am I fighting moblins or am I fighting something else? I need sunny weather. The amount of things in this game are nutty. There's so many systems in this game. Do I have a micro chew? I do. This little guy. This little guy who's like one of the best guys. Legitimately one of the best guys. 24. Of course. Of course he's gonna be a pain. Oh, come on. All right, let's go back to the Historia Crux. Let's go back to the Arclight Step. Fawn, are you streaming today? My phone was behind me for some reason. Are you streaming today, or are you taking time off? Are you taking time off from having time off?
Rumor has it that something else might be sealed.
Plan for today is to be my first stream back? Hell yeah.
Test of skill.
You know what they say. Heroes.
I spent the last 2 days cleaning. Oh my God, that's so much cleaning. Oh, hey! Flowering Cactar, yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked immediately, little nerd. I'm just gonna fight all these dudes because I need to get points anyway, so.
Done and done.
So the plan right now is I need to get the bird ready to go. I need to get the bird ready to go. And then we are gonna we're gonna win races and get the adamantite that I need that way, as opposed to whatever the fuck the other thing is. What's annoying is the moblins are supposed to be spawning. I'm not seeing a lot of moblins.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
So they might be over in the marshes. Okay. Hell yeah, Cactuar! Cactuar Crystal! Do you know how funny it would be? Do you know how much I wish I could put a, like, 10,000 needles on another monster? That'd be so funny. I still need to look up, like, what are good endgame monsters, you know? What are good endgame monsters? What should I be working towards? No, those are robots. These are bookaboos. I don't want bookaboos. In the Clearwater marshes during okay, so I gotta go to the marshes. I gotta go to the marshes. That's I was correct. I was correct. Poke! Pokelo. I have a red one. Hey, you know what? I'll fight some robots for some robot parts. I might need them.
You deserve a treat.
I need to look into how much more of this game I want to do. And then figure out how to do that. Because we Happy Few to start soon, and then we've got Lightning Returns.
No one's hurt, right?
Come. Gotta do work stuff. Ionic, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I haven't played We Happy Few in so long, I don't remember. Lyrics decided it should be... Well, I mean, Lyrics put it on the community choice wheel, and then the wheel decided it's the next game. I never played it. I never played it. I like how I'm not seeing these goblins at all, like...
Good work. All our dreams can come true.
But luckily, I'm, grinding money and Crystarium points in the background, too, so... These aren't moblins. Is the weather wrong? Because it's supposed to replace the Gankanas. Both Moblin types replace the Gankana as the predominant Goblin types in the Clearwater marshes during sunny weather. Let's go on this website. Enemies. Moblin. Sunny is the only one it doesn't appear. Oh no, sunny, rainy, cloudy. I feel like I saw these more when it was cloudy. And the best chance is sunny just over the bridge inside Grave Ridge and sunny east of Stone Stump near the Cacti. I think Grave Ridge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, We Happy Few looks interesting, so... We Happy Few looks interesting. I remember when it was coming out. Those aren't Moblins. But it also doesn't look like it'll take me forever, so. So it's really the trick of, you know, the trick for me is always, how long do I want to spend on any specific game? How much more do I want to get out of it? I definitely want to try to do more of the Coliseum fights. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. These are just goblins. Why is everything lying to me? These are bookaboos. Come on. Is there a different monster I can get this from? Oh, I can also get them from Gankanas. Do I have a Gankana? Me being a fool and half reading a list. Do you have any fragments or paradox endings? Did I do Brain Blast? The hell is Brain Blast? Gankana, cool. I have the hard paradox ending left. The quizzes? Ugh, the quizzes. Oh wait, this has feral speed? So wait. Yeah, I haven't done Brain Blast. I don't think I'm going to do all of the fragments. Just for my own sanity. I might do them off stream.
Okay. Barrel speed. That's what we needed. So that's a tension hog. And we should have health nut, right? Health nut was... Okay, and apparently second wind works with... Let's run away. Increase the effect of supersonic or lightning bolt. Well, I have lightning bolts, so that's great. Metalligantar. I don't think I have that. Oh, right. Pack mentality is like a super rare thing. Found in sunny weather in stone stump wastelands, trenches. Oh. You get a skill for every for having every fragment. It lets you rotate the camera during cutscenes. Damn, what a waste. All right. We're looking for another vortex because, you know. Oh no, this is technically Grave Ridge, so we don't want this. This is Grave Ridge. This is Grave Ridge encounters. Now we're in Stone Stump Wastelands. You know, I'm glad they give you something. Right? I'm glad they give you something for getting all of the fragments, but... They definitely don't give you enough. They definitely don't give you enough. If it's not a vortex, I'm not gonna fight it. What'd you get for doing everything of value in the game that would be useful? That's a good point. They send a little book to your house. Your father finally loves you.
It's annoying. I'm actually excited to play some blueprints. But we've been busy. Okay. If I don't get this in the next like 2-3 passes, I'm not even seeing one, and this makes me wonder if I have the weather correct. If I'm honest. Sunny is both are down. Yeah, and Long Guy's there, so. This rare monster can appear in a distortion in the trench that divides them. It favors sunny, cloudy, and rainy weather. But yeah, I think if I play more, I think it's gonna be a thing I do on my own time. To, you know, to get some achievements, try to do some rare drops, just, you know. But my kind of focus is to try to do more of the Coliseum. I need to look at what achievements I want to try to do. You know, how hard is fight every monster? What is that, you know, what does that mean in real terms? You know, it means like doing all of these, right? So. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I started to say, if I don't even see one of these soon, I'm just gonna use a micro chew or whatever it is. Cause like, oh, it's a unique monster, but like, what do I care? You know, what a... I haven't even seen one, so. What was the one I was working on leveling for something? Leveling the micro chew for something. What? Oh, for Health Nut, but I think I got a better one. What did I need this for?
Oh yeah, I needed the microchew for health nut. Right, I needed the microchew for health nut. This is apparently the only place to get health nut. Which is funny, I feed him a little nut. Rapid recovery. Okay. So, rapid recovery. Did we end up beating Ultros? No, we have not beat Ultros. That pushes... that pushes the fire resist off, which is fun. No, I'm not gonna try to beat Ultros again until we get until we get some better weapons. Okay, so this is Chi-Chu. He's a commando. And this is Nano-Chew. I mean, it's really cute, but like, what, are they good? Probably not. You know what I mean? I get feral speed pack. Is that gonna do too much? I think that's gonna give me too much. Let's go with Nano-Chew because Nano-Chew is just gonna give me the one. And I still have item scavenger. So I think at this point, all of those are important. Okay. I think that's everything I want for Chocobo races. So now I need to figure out what cup the races are in. And try to get that to pop up. Oh my goodness. I like this more than grind this really hard boss until it drops, you know? Like... And we'll see. If it gets really bad, then we can pick that back up. Hi, Grim. I didn't realize we were back to Grim. Hi, Mr. Boy. Hi, Mr. Boy. Okay, once I get to the Guardian class, I'm looking for the Ushamgal Derby, which is a normal one. So I'm looking for Guardian class. Ushamgal Derby has an adamantine, which is wild. Here, do you want me to put the bed back down, sir?
Welcome to the show.
PC Man, hello! Okay, yes, nice. Marathoner, Health Nut, Limelight, Attention Hog, Blue Streak, Lightning Bolt, Runaway. Great.
Great. Yeah, only blue streak isn't going to trigger. I think if I... Yeah, lightning bolt and runaway don't trigger if I'm there, so I didn't need to give myself blue streak. That's okay. That's okay. Are chocobos usually that large? Those are giraffes? Yes. Yeah, chocobos are supposed to be that big. Chocobos are that big. Yeah, PC Man, how you doing? How are things? For some reason, I remember them being more horse-sized. I mean, these are just big horses, but... Doing decent? Hell yeah. So you know you're playing the next Final Fantasy, the chocobo's bigger than before. Yeah, I didn't realize that, maybe I need to do it when Lightning Bolt is active. But when Lightning Bolt triggers, I should blast it. Cocoon chocobos are normal sized. Cocoon chocobos are losers. Good job, champ. Big wins. Monster class, let's go.
Congratulations.
What's marathoner? Oh, it's because it's not activating. Why isn't Limelight activating? Oh, because it's not a graded race. That's fair. Holy hell, that lead! Yeah, listen. What if I gave him some stats that really, or you know, gave him some skills that really helped make that happen. Oh, Dustin, I didn't even see that you said that. Dustin, hello. Oh, yeah, Lightning Bolt is sick. Yeah, definitely want to trigger, make sure I trigger boost during Lightning Bolt. Hell yeah. Champ's so strong now. I don't know how I feel about Chocobo racing. Here's how I feel about Chocobo racing. It lets me... it lets me not have to... grind a rare boss. Or grind a boss for a rare drop. That's how I feel about Chocobo racing.
Got a nice inside corner. Got a good lead. Got a good lead. Now, what's funny is I forget the way to like advance your class. And I basically want to get to Guardian class and then try to get that race to come up. Perfect.
Congratulations.
Onion Knight's helm. Oh, hang on. Let's do these lower tier races to try to get these to clear out. Does anybody know if the Onion Knight's helm is a adornment? I mean, it probably is, right? We don't really have equipment in that way. Nudra, are you quoting Destiny at me? What's happening? You said you were a guardian? I guess I technically did say that. I guess I did say that. What's a win? Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Ah! Ushimgal Derby. Let's go. I think it also helps that I have Health Net, which means my condition is always good. I think that helps a lot, you know? Look at that, I'm on the inside. Oh, look at you. Look at you, get out of here. Get out of here. Look at that, and that's one. Hi, Grammys. That's 1. Okay. Oh, now we're in the Fall C class, so I don't think we'll see this race pop up again.
Congratulations.
Okay, we can still do the chocobos, or we can get the Onion Knight's helm. Let's see something. Let's see something. Let's go to the Coliseum. Let's see how many of these things I need. Let's figure this out. Let's reassess.
Step right up, folks. You want something?
We need 2. Is that... Here's the question. Is this better than slightly lower stats, but ATB gauge +1? You know? I kind of think ATB gauge +1 is better. Now I think I can... How did I get the trapezohedron? Who drops that? Is it the guy I don't want to fight? Yomi, the one that's on the ledge that I don't want to have to fight. Oh boy. All right. Well, that means we're gonna try the racing outcome, which I'm annoyed I need 4, but it's way easier.
Welcome to the Chocobo race.
All right, let's get this Onion Knight's helm.
Need a goddess?
Glad I got a good inside line on this one. All right, good win. Good quick win.
Good quick win.
Congratulations.
Let's do fast ones.
Nita got it.
Let's do, if we do 600s. If we do 600s, they'll be done twice as fast, so. What's gonna be really funny is when we play games like Stranger of Paradise or something, or World of Final Fantasy, where I'm like, no, I want to get into it. Somebody sent me an article about how someone got stabbed for confronting someone that cut in line Pokemon cards. I really need people to touch more grass.
Nita got it.
Yeah, Hi, Pokemon Company. You have to do something about these scalpers. Like, you have to actually do something. You can't just sit there on your hands. I mean, and the joke is they won't, you know what I mean? The joke is they won't.
Congratulations.
Because they're making a ton of money, so they, you know. Thank you. Meow. They have no interest in doing that because they make a ton of money, so they're fine. And no court is going to take on the case of you suing Pokemon because of creating an unsafe condition. You know what I mean? Like no one is going to take that case. In this case, what's the Pokemon Company gonna do about a guy stabbing a guy? I assume it's in the hands of the local law. They can stop they can produce more content. They can have you know, stricter restitution for scalpers. Like I said, they can do anything. Local communities turned me off of collecting for a while. That and having to assess over restocks, it's not worth it. I'll just buy singles. Yeah. It doesn't seem fun to have to watch a website for the very second a thing goes on sale to then maybe get the card that you want. Do you know what I mean? Like at that point, just buy the card you want and
you know? At that point, just buy the card you want. Everybody's getting tired. Not Champ. I'm glad I saved the booster right then when he's starting to get tired. Hell yeah. It was in Cincinnati. Who's in Cincy? Emily. Emily, what'd you do?
Congratulations.
I agree the Pokemon Company canon should do more about these issues. Seems more like an issue of systemic hurt and heart bubbling over in angry altercations. Let's just do the 600. I mean, or what I do is I take him out and I start anew. That's what I should do. Is there an achievement for Chocobo Racing? Oh, I can't look right now. If there's an achievement for Chocobo Racing, then I'll finish it. And if not, I'll just take him out and start over. So that's what I should do. Damn you, Bartandalus X.
Every game is... Please stop by. Welcome to the Choco...
Who do we need to bribe to sabotage the other racers? That's funny. I'm excited to go to the pre-release for Digimon next week. I'm really hoping to meet some more local people and make more, you know, local friends that play and Grammy. Hi, Grammy. Hi, baby Grammy. Oh, he goes away immediately. Little silly boy. This little silly boy. Yeah, so next weekend, we've got the Digimon pre-release that I'm really looking forward to. We've got... You know, Aaron, again, is wonderful and willing to try to you know, to come out and play Digimon with me. We need to play some is also partially. Going to Atlanta Comic-Con next weekend. Oh, Atlanta Comic-Con. Hell yeah, let's go.
Congratulations.
Wait, next weekend, like this weekend coming up? I gotta keep an eye out for when. The weekend of the 18th. Okay, so yeah, so you said next weekend, and so I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Because I'm gonna be in Atlanta probably next weekend. Sure seems for the same con. No, like next weekend, this coming weekend, this weekend coming up, we're gonna go see family again. Meet and greet Lamo. Does Atlanta have a Jungle Gyms? I've been to Atlanta once. I hesitate to describe it like that. For a work conference, I barely left the hotel. Those are fun. Those are fun where you're like, yeah, listen, I was around, but I'm not.
It looks like time was on your side. May the goddess smile upon you.
Right before the lockdowns is funny. We were in the city where the CDCR is. I think it was in Atlanta for a time, and I don't believe it's in Atlanta any longer. I could be wrong. I don't believe it is there any longer. But yeah, we're gonna go see some family again because it's because Aaron's birthday is coming up, and so we're making a trip to go see the fam. I didn't realize how local you might be to me. Definitely don't dox yourself, but small world. Definitely don't dox yourself. Let me just put a map of where I live right on the stream.
Congrats.
There we go. Ushamgal Derby. Look at that. This was way easier. This rules. Yeah, my absolute GPS coordinates and my social security number. Oh, the rare metal shop. It's 1,000? Fuck yourself. It's 1,000? Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Calm down, game. I will say I did see a photo of a local card shop and I was like, that looks like Matt. Nah, probably not. And now I'm second guessing. I mean, what, like local, like in Atlanta?
Congratulations.
It's not impossible. I'm around somewhere else. Message me, Nix.
Stop by again?
Yeah, this is a message me. I don't think I'm in the pictures of anywhere, but I don't know. Where's Matt's grade school permanent record? Hey, listen, if anybody manages to find my birth certificate, can you send it to me? I need it. Just, you know. If you want to steal it, like, okay, but can you also send it to me? Look at this. Boom.
Everyone come.
Argus Chronica. Look at that shit. Oh man, I don't need this anymore. Let me put on yeah, my shaman's mark. Wait, don't I have like a better shaman's mark? I should make a better hey, can I make a better shaman's mark? Like, can I make a durable shaman's mark? Why is Arceus your sword? That's a good question. That's a fair question. Yes, I need 2 fractal pots, but I can make a magic plus 20, which makes, that would give me 1200 magic. Let's go. Oh, all right.
See you later, Chocolate.
Yeah, here, let me see this whisper. Oh, did you whisper me on Twitch? That makes sense. That's a reasonable place to have done that. I don't know if I can see that right now, Nix, because for some reason my Twitch chat like thing is all busted and weird. Like on the channel I'm lurking on, the chat like module isn't loading in a really weird way. Okay, let's see how quick I can get 2 more of these, because I know we're at time. I should just save and be done, and then I can start next time, and then I can start. Okay. So now that we know how to get the adamantine nice and quick, we'll do that, right? We'll do that. I'll get the adamantine. I will. Hi, Grim. Hi. He immediately runs away when I go to pet him. He's very funny. I'll get the adamantine, and then I will figure out accessories, right? Like, because maybe we'll figure out how to get the good accessories, and Gosh, and then I guess we gotta figure out what we gotta do. I guess it's Coliseum fights at that point, right? I'd have to get max level, and then I just gotta go. I guess I just gotta go down the list of like, oh, I gotta finish the Paradox endings. There is a Chocobo Racing achievement, so we'll do that. Befriended a most unfriendly monster. I don't know which one that is. We'll look that up. Yeah, and then we'll just see which achievements we can get into. That's what we'll focus on. And fight a Longi. I don't think I have to fight a long guy. I don't think I gotta do it. I don't think I gotta do it. I mean, unless that's one of the achievements. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I need to. Oh my god, this is all. Thank you, Firebot, for having a thing. But we will figure that out. We will figure that out. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate the heck out of all y'all. I appreciate the heck out of all of y'all. I'm gonna send everybody over to Val. Val is playing Wanderstop. Val is finally finishing 100%, definitely happening, finishing Wanderstop. It's definitely going to happen. Please let Val know that for whatever reason, my chat is all messed up. So I won't be able to say hi. So please let them know that they're wonderful and they mean a lot to me. But yeah, everybody have a great rest of your day. I don't know how to start the raid. Oh, I can go here. This works. Cool. But yeah, everybody has a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for more co-working. It will probably be more editing and Steam Curator stuff, because it's been really nice to go through and get all that done. I'm gonna go have lunch and work on the podcast. So I'll see everybody tomorrow.